Oh, my chat box is messed up. Let's sort that out. Oh well, that's going to be messed up. No, don't do that. There we go. Right. Let's load the game while we're waiting for some things to happen on the streamer side of things. Okay, just as a recap, we have obviously gone through the Nautiloid. We have done, we have recruited all available companions thus far. We have dealt with Karga or Korga, depending on how you want to pronounce her name. And we are in the middle of dealing with the goblins. What else have we done? We have looted the Blighted Village. We have looted most of the Druid Grove. We've done all that. We have killed the owl bear. We have gone to the swamp to get the waypoint, which means Auntie Ethel is no longer in the Druid Grove. We have gone to the Gift Patrol, and I'll go into game in a minute and show you how I do that. We killed Lump the Ogre to steal his helm, and we've dealt with the Paladins and rescued Karlak. As you can see, she's already in my party. What else have we done? We've respec'd all our characters at level 4, which is also what I suggest everyone does. Wait until level 4 because that's when you get your first feat if you're not multi-classing before level 4. And we are now on our road to becoming level 5. Thus far we have walked around. We've met both Roa and Grat, both traders in the Goblin camp. We have been branded. All our companions have been branded by Priestess Gut, so we're free to use any absolute items we come across that we find. We have killed Minthara and stole most of her stuff. Karlak has got her first upgrade from Damon. We got the idol from the druids and then got the reward from Mole, pickpocketed Mole, and give it back to the druids for RP reasons. No game mechanical whatsoever. So here we are. Overview of characters and where we are on gear right now. Our avatar. Oh, I've been playing. I've been playing Pal World on a controller, so the controls are all different over there. So, right. So this is our level 1 fighter. So we get heavy armor use and all of the fighter proficiencies. That only happens at level 1. You cannot get heavy armor proficiency unless you take a feat or you. Your first class is cleric, war domain, fighter, or paladin. That's the only way to get heavy armor proficiency. So we take level 1 fighter and then we go bard for a lot. There's Lump's helm. The 17 intelligence on our avatar is priceless. That means we can dump intelligence down to 8 and set our stats appropriately. That's the gear we're running through quickly. I'm not going to do this all the time, but that's how she's set up. Karlak is our resident stealth archer. She's a level 1 rogue. So level 1 ranger, level 1 rogue, and then 2 more levels into ranger. So she's rocking the haste helm, Minthara's armor, spider step boots, gloves of power, which is why Karlak needs to be branded. It doesn't state on the gloves of power, but unless you're branded, you will not activate the Absolute Bane. We've got the Smuggler's Ring on there for the stealth and sleight of hand, as she's not our main character. The charisma is irrelevant. Silver pendant for the guidance, +1 dagger, steel forged thing, and she's rocking the hunting shortbow. Lae'zel is our purebred fighter. She's got the Soise shoes for the extra jump distance, and she's also rocking the ring of poison resistance and amulet of lost. She has got her bow of awareness for more initiative, so hopefully she's a little bit faster, and she is rocking the silver sword of the astral plane. Which is doable to get at level 4. Well, I'm planning on doing a video on how to get that in the future. That'll be a YouTube video, not a live. Feats wise, Lae'zel has got athlete, I think it is. I don't know if it'll appear on here. Never sure where to find. There you go. Yeah, athlete. So she's got the athlete feat, which means she started off with strength 17. It goes up to 18, and gives us more movement speed, plus the prone effects. Plus it gives us lots of jump distance. Karlak hasn't got a feat yet because she's 1 and 3, nor is our bard. And then we go down to what will become or is the MVP Astarion as a monk, currently rocking Sparkle Hands, Ring of Protection, and Light Barrow Cross one, and his weapon is the Elixir of Giant Strength, putting his strength to 21, so he does a ton of damage. We're about to go and do some looting above the goblin enclosure and make some gold. This game is, if you're wondering why you have never any money and you're not playing honor mode, it's because you're not looting, bartering and trading. I have brought every item thus far that I need in Act 1. I currently have, I think it's about 4,000 gold on my avatar, and probably about the same on in my stash back at camp. Astarion's gear doesn't really kick off until Act 2, and then he just becomes absolutely phenomenal. I may do some live streams of Palworld because I'm really enjoying that game. I did a bad review of it, but that's because I was using mouse and keyboard, and I was unaware that my arthritis was as bad as it had gotten. So I'm pretty much forced now to use controller for most games. So I switched over. Plus there was a technical issue with Baldur's Gate, and I was forced to use controller for a while. And that made me realise that actually using controller is actually better for my hands. And then I've also been recently diagnosed with repetitive strain injury from gaming for too many decades. So I've got that going on as well, and using the controller helps with that. So just going around collecting all of the... oh, come on, over. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Come on, it's there. There we go. I've had something to eat. I've got a soda on the go, so apologies if I burp a lot. I've got 2 litres of water next to me as well. No deliveries are scheduled, and yeah, so it should be uninterrupted streaming. I'm missing chests. 1, 2. I've got that one over there. 3, 4. There's 2 more. Oh, I know where I haven't been. I just realised. Oh, no, come on, don't get stuck. There we go. I got that one. We use Astarion for the jump distance. I mean, we could use Lae'zel. This is the first time I've gone purebred fighter with Lae'zel on her spec, which she is. I've not really tested it. I've done mid-game testing and I've done end-game testing, but this is low-level testing, so we'll see how it goes. That's number 5, and there's one more. Get the grease bottle. I thought there was one more. I thought there was 6 chests. No, there's 5 chests and 2 boxes. That's it. It's making it 7. There we go. That's it. That's everything from the ceiling. There's I think there's something. I haven't done this area of the game. I've been mainly focused on Act 2 and 3. Act 1 is perfected. I just need to write it all down, which for someone like me with various medical conditions is really difficult. I do better from memory usually. Can we still? I think it's here. We can. Yeah, there we go. Bam. And then we jump again and go down the ladder. Right, so that's that bit done. There we go. There's the scene. We killed all these peeps. We killed the wandering eye thing. We completed Saz's quest to bring her here to get into the goblin area easily, and then we killed her. They don't care if you kill her, so you can kill her stealth up there, and then you kill Minthara, who's here. in our underwear because we stole our armor. And the other goblin. If you want to see how I did it, just watch yesterday's stream. You'll see everything there. I haven't done levels 1 to 4 showing this character because I've done that on plenty of other playthroughs. So if you're interested in what I do level 1 to 4, they are on my channel somewhere, either as videos or as live streams. What we're doing now is we're going through the Shattered Sanctum, tidying up roaming packs of goblins and making sure that when we do attack the leaders, the other two leaders, we are as safe as possible. So we start this fight off with Astarion. 7-15-7, it's that one.
You took.
Okay, so in kicks. We take her Dread Ambusher from Gloomstalker. Kill them with 7. Oh wow, that happens a lot at this level. We can't advantage her. Astarion is not close enough, which is fine. We can move a bit closer. Then we go to Karlak, and we should now be able to. There we go. Wow. Have I got Sharpshooter on? No, she doesn't have it. Who's got Sharpshooter? No one's got Sharpshooter. No, I'm thinking of a different spec. Sharpgarth. There we go. That's got him. Right, let's see if Astarion can kill this one. Yep, there we go. Usually doesn't go that messy. It's usually a lot cleaner than that, but whatever. Right, we'll stay in party split mode so we can navigate this little group here. They say you want to kind of keep out the way because her stealth rating is shocking. Being a fighter in mid armor, she doesn't have disadvantage. She's just got nothing in stealth and a low dex. So her stealth score is really bad. Conversely, Karlak is amazing.
You attacked someone. Only.
Kaboomy. We should get our Dread Ambusher. Yep, there it is. Which should hopefully hit. Boom. Which almost puts us out stealth. So we all go here. And hide. Where are they? No, we'll let them come to us. That's fine. Didn't find anyone. No one broke stealth. Oh, there we go. Comes the wolf now. Can't get anywhere. Good. Right, this is me. Target is too close. Okay, switch to Asti. 12. 9. Can't reach. Can't reach. Dang. Oh, there we go. Gets rid of that one, and then we come over here. I told you, Asti MVP. That one's dead as well. Using Astarion to loot everything, mainly because of his strength 21. He permanently has, well, I say permanently. I do a long rest, he drinks a potion. Elixir, sorry, Elixir Giant Strength. So there's like a few seconds. Other than that, he's perma strength 21 from level 4 all the way through the game. You do this by using alchemy and buying elixirs of giant strength from Auntie Ethel while she's in the grove, which is why we don't go to the grove until a lot later. Oof, no. come away, come away. That's it.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Boom, all of our buffs, plus guidance from the necklace. Lovely jubbly. We don't unlock the cage even though we've got the key, because that doesn't help. So we just save ourselves the time of a completely pointless chat interaction. You can talk to him if you want to at this stage. I just don't bother. Right, and then... no, wrong button. That's why we closed that door. Wait for any repercussions. None. Good, we move on. Now to help when we deal with gut, we're going to go around and turn off all of these lanterns and candles. We can do this without any problems because it's not classed as stealing. It's not red.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Oh, stole that one. Well, took it and that one. Right, now I need Karlak to reach that one up there. There we go. So we have Karlak in our party when we're playing a short character. Because Karlak is 7 foot tall and we can't reach, she can. There we go. Right, now this is a bit where we've got to be careful. Again, this is all for stealth purposes, just to make it stealthing around a lot easier later in the game. It's a sole and only purpose. Right, we'll quick save here because we want to kill that war drum. And sometimes there's a patrol that comes around and gets annoyed. So we do it that way. Waypoint away. Go and see Grat, see if his gold is refreshed. Possibly not. We've done a short rest, but we haven't done a long rest.
I got stuff.
If you've got coin. Doesn't look like it. He's still skint, so that's fine.
Get moving. I got
Other customers. Yep.
laugh if you dare, recoil if you
I'm going to leave Volo there for a moment.
a new age is running with confidence and trust.
The other reasons for doing the camp is because then we can come in here. Turn all these lights off. I'll call them lights because lanterns, candles, it's artificial light and we want to get rid of it. I love this bit of music.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
I just love this music, which is why I've stayed quiet. Am I? No, it's right. I'm only hearing audio from one chatting of the goblins. I was wondering if there was something wrong with my setup, but everything else is working fine, so might just be a bug.
What a coincidence. You like breaking items. This guard likes breaking teeth. Choose your next move carefully.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Damn, failed to stealth. There's a chance that if you pass the stealth, you can actually get away with not being in combat, go back into stealth and then do another... can we reach? Yes. Karlach. Ah, dear me. No, I want to save that. And that. We are going to walk over here though. To get into potential... I can't do anything. Yeah, level 4 is not great. I need level 5 for my... some of my characters to truly shine. But we will get there. 2 crit miss. That works. Right, okay. Why? Oh, they moved. Let's get out of that then. What goes down? Oh, ho. What is wrong with Lae'zel? Everyone missing. Alright, come on in, Asti. MVP status, Asti. Let's go. Sorted. Told ya. Asti. MVP. Gets the job done. Dun, dun, dun. I think I looted everyone. Yep.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough. Got a lot of fighting to do yet, Asti. No rest for you yet, mate. Come on, let me turn that one off. There we go. Yes, it takes a little bit longer, but the benefits of this, of doing this, are brilliant. I don't know why I can reach this one and not the other one. It's a bit random. We don't want to go that way. We want to come over here. Oh, no, wrong button. Quick. Wait for it to come back. If in doubt, get out. No witnesses, so we're fine. We got away with that, just about.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. Then this other guy swirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up.
Be you beheaded. goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Dwarf, his voice absolute.
We're either going to walk into a fight, okay. Well, they were looking, but we haven't got the witness debuff, so we should be alright. Yeah, it looks like we're good. Looks like we got away with that. That was a little bit closer than I like, but never mind. We got there. We got the job done. Yeah, I'm not going to risk looting it yet. Go in here and loot this area. Oh, that's the dodgy bowl, yeah. Never been able to get that bowl, even in alpha. And they've not fixed it. So many items that are just stuck for no real reason. Oh, more glad shoes. Nice. I'll have to find out who needs a pair of those on their feet for camp. Oh, I'm encumbered. So I'll finish looting this room and we'll sort it out. Okay, I have a pair of glad shoes on. They're not mine. Lazelle's got a pair of glad shoes. Asti has a pair. Does that Asti have a pair? Doesn't look like he does. Karlak does. Asti does not. Alright then, so that makes this a lot easier. No, not that. That one, that one, that one. Not that, that's mine. Not that. Mass clicking. Excuse me. That goes to Karlak. That goes to Asti. That goes to Asti. I must have missed that one. We are done. Let's open the alk bag and put the alk ingredients in there. There we go. I got 3,000 gold on me. Oh well, you know, it's close. Right, go down to Asti. Find the glad shoe. Oh, he's got gold. Nope. That goes to camp. Right, now where are the glad shoes? There they are. Right, that goes to you. That goes to you. They're junk. They're junk. That's junk. I know what that is. The rest of it is fine to be left as is. You haven't got anything that I need to send to camp. No, you're done. I'm done. What's the Starian's weight like? 149. Okay. This might top him over. I don't do this very often. It's just quickly sorting everything out. keep everything nice and tidy. Better to do it now than later on when it gets really bad. Oh, didn't want to do that. No, I've got one of those. I don't need... Oh, I do need one more of those. Yep. Get that done first. Excuse me. Thank you. Can't make any potions. I only need 10 speed potions. I'm not sure how many I have, so that'll be requiring a check. There's to come for later. Okay, let's do a quick save there. Alright. I've just done a quick save, so we're going to try and loot it. Yep, we got away with that. That's fine. Fantastic. Must have advantage. Dang. Give me advantage then.
Your actions have not gone.
Come on. He's going to heal in a minute.
Your assault has caused panic.
Where's the attack button?
You attacked someone. Only the guard.
Brilliant. You'll be dead. And so are you. Now, Asti's loaded up. We'll switch to Lozelle. You can talk to that guy and get a buff. It's quite a nice buff. However, I just prefer to kill him. The buff is okay. It's not worth the hassle all the time. In my opinion, the XP is nice. The loot is nice. Yes, you could potentially get the buff and then kill him afterwards, but again, it's a bit of a waste of time. Yeah, no one can reach that one. Okay. Alright, so now what we do here is we all stay in here. We do a quick save. No, go away. Come on. Stealth. Not you. Whoops. Oh yeah, let's do it like that. It's just easier. I think I can reach this one. Come on. Okay. Ah, damn it, I failed the stuff. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, let's play the game misses, shall we? There we go. Got him eventually. All we want to do with Karlak is turn the lights off. That's it. She is a... the way I've built the characters is strength 8 at the moment, nothing. So we can't afford to loot stuff, because it really messes with her build. So now what we do is... come out of stealth. Go to Karlak. Oh, come on, pull everyone Karlak. If I press the right button, it'll help. There we go. Lazelia is sporting the strength 18, so she was going to be the next pack horse we load up. Oh well, did we loot him? Yeah, we did, okay. Now, because we've already spoken to and therefore rescued Halcyon, this chat is a bit...
Please. Oh, stop. You are?
What did the goblins want with you?
To the east.
Uh,
Wanted to know where we came from.
how are you captured? Find the night song update. Blah blah blah. An artifact was to do.
It should be here. The place was
Blah blah
supposed
blah.
to
Go on.
be please.
I don't want to die. Relax. I'm not going to leave you here. Use the key.
The lock clicks.
Should be able to make it to the grove.
There we go. Done. Folk hero. This is why we choose folk hero as our background, because the amount of inspiration we get is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Alright then, so we have cleared all the roaming packs of gobbos. We just need to take care of that war drum there, which is fine because there are no more patrols. So we should be able to get away with this easily. Just like that. Just watching that goblin there. No, they're not moving. Okay. So, guard dead. Minthara dead. All the roaming guards over there dead. The tracker that usually walks around is dead. Killed that area. Killed that area. Killed the front room guards. The last thing we need to do is just go and check with Roa. As we do so, make sure I close the doors. Yep. We've killed all the war drums in the vicinity, which stops all of the goblins coming from everywhere.
Need something?
Maybe. Have you got any gold, love? No gold. That's fine.
Pleasure.
I love that little smile she does. It's brilliant. Okay. Now, this is where we set up for the gut fight.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
We don't touch the brazier for fear of a misclick onto the cudgel thing.
I ain't never felt so strong.
We can get that though. Right, we do not want to touch the cultist brand, but we can turn off these candles. Again, it's just to make the stealth and moving around a lot easier. Still that one. Right, there we go. That's it. Can't do anything about that light. That is background light, and I'm not touching that either because we can't, seemingly. Okay, so let's set this up. Our bard goes up there. We don't want to be anywhere near these statues. And we don't want to be anywhere near Roa or this guy. I usually kill this devout, but it's a pain in the ass to kill. So it's easier just to make sure that they're down there. We stay away from Roa because we don't want to pull those. Lae'zel's going to stand there and take on these. MVP sits there. And then Karlak is the tidy up. She goes up here a bit out of the way. And at the back of this pillow where no one can see her. That's our mop up girl. Right, we are ready. Take that off. Right, now do a quick save here. And now we're going to wait a bit. We're going to try and wait for those goblins to be in the centre around Lae'zel again. It's just easier when they're all in one crowd. Here they go. 1, 2.
Sort of fine.
Okay, now this is where we get to have fun and spend all our abilities other than that one bardic inspiration point, because that'll be a long rest jobby. Specialist arrows. I sold most of them. I think I've got a fire arrow somewhere. Yeah, but do I want to risk it this close to Lae'zel? Probably not. We will do that though on the priestess. She might die, but if she doesn't die, at least it'll stop her from healing potioning. 1 life left, but it stops her from healing, and actually no, we're coming up on a long rest, aren't we? Right, let's bless Lae'zel. I should have slashing thinged them. I could have taken out the... oh, well, never mind. I forgot we're going to do a long rest after this fight. Right, that's that done. Okay, Lae'zel. Oh, we need to tick out the Devout and the Warlock are our targets. So, Warlock down, or Devout down I should say. Action Surge. And because we are going into a long rest, you're dead. Oh, there we go. That's where we take out the Warlock, and then we're going to pummel strike this one. Boom, daze with very little life left. So the Booyuk is the only one that's kind of left alone. Asti's going to pummel this one. And bye bye gut. We are out now of stuff, unfortunately. So we get rare sickness, which I think missed. Yep. Cure. Okay. That's that one done.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Not done yet.
You attacked someone. Only
Should have repositioned the others to help her, but I forgot. Oh, Karlak. Did I just... I didn't check the cones. Can you get over there, Asti? No, okay. Can now. you're dead. And looted. Oof. We don't have our Misty Step yet. It's level 5. I don't think our jump is that... Oh, actually I lie. Our jump is massive. This should be a death. Yeah, there we go. Alright then. Wait for Lae'zel. Oh, that's Karlach. So used to be Lae'zel being the stealth archer, and then I spent about 100 hours theory crafting stuff at level 12, and then I went to mid game and did the same thing. But and now we are testing all of that theory crafting. Okay, so we read the note, send that to camp, we pick up the key, we pick up that goes to where's still I can't remember which one's better. Right, safeguard +2, +1 saving throw, +2. That's right, if the wielder bears the absolute brand, they get a +1 bonus saving throw, plus we'll get a heroism as well. So this is why we have the brand on. There we go. Lovely. Okay, we got another tadpole. We're not going to use those yet. I'm not sure which way I'm going to go with this character. Okay, so the only thing left to do now is to kill Drow Razglin. But what we do here is we go to camp, not here, because ugh, yuck. So make sure loot everything you can, kill goblins, roving goblins. Oh, damn it! I always forget to do that.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. Then this other guy swirls his fingers. Some light talented.
Got wings.
Reckon it can fly? No. Too
For
fat.
far and wide, for
Dragon
great
is fat and
glory.
they fly.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you Goliath.
This is where I love the bard. We get Grimace at the Feeble Rhymes or Performance, continue the rhyming, which I always go for because it's funny. We get Friends and Guidance. Easily done.
That was good. Carry it on, Pigeon.
And if you saw him kill manlings, you'd have to yell, hum, fa!
I heard Razglin cast shadows that are 20 leagues wide.
Why? He's a meatier creature than any I've spied. Oh, Balderdash.
Oi, stranger. You making with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
Come, let's continue our ballad.
Right, let's get past this lot.
I am...
You
Wait.
come on, Pigeon. Back to your cave.
Now, look what you've done.
There we go.
Back and they fly far.
Now we've got to wait.
Of course.
My name's
Yes, not fool me. You was brilliant in the raid, mate. That bird away from merchandise.
But it's massive. I'm still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it is all.
Dealing with the message. My charges are out today, both of them, so no carer responsibilities at the moment, not till later on. Where are we? About 6 hours time ish. I'm not sure what Grubo's reaction is going to be to find the entire area decimated, because I have to save Volo before Gustet dies, and I forgot. So hopefully, I mean, the worst thing that'll happen is I have to kill her while Volo's still in her charge. Doesn't look like she's bothered, which means we can continue on with our normal bout of stuff.
A timely intervention.
Nope, wrong button. Right button, wrong action. That's it. Right, we need to talk to Volo before we open the cage, so...
Ah, my friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage?
You're Volo, right? I read your work.
Oh, an individual of some learning, I see. You're quite right.
Volothamp Gedar, realm-renowned author, and tastemaker at your service.
Well, I will be at your service once I've been freed from this ensconcement. Speaking of which...
Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but please don't tarry.
There we go. And now we open the door.
Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
How'd you get caught?
By design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Excuse me.
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious method, but by God, it'll do the trick.
Go to my camp, we'll talk there.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Here he goes. Right, now we can do what I was gonna do. Oh, missed something else again. It's because I'm not reading my leveling guide. I think I know what I'm doing and I don't. I forget little bits here and there. We waste so much time. This is the perfect leveling guide if I follow it correctly. But, oh well, back into the shattered thing for the third time in a row. Where I said all the roaming goblins are dead, blah blah blah. That's when I should have rescued Volo. And then you come out of Volo's prison. And then you cross over the Guts Hall. And then you go up the stairs the other side. Not this set, this set on the other side of the
what's it? I'll walk past a minute. Up this set of steps here. And then you come over to here. And we play Jumperoo. Oh, apologies. That's the soda. I missed the scroll. Oh well. It's only 30 gold. Never mind. I knew there was something else I was missing when I was upstairs. Yeah. They're all ranged attacks. It's about 10 gold sat on here in items. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll turn them off. They're standing steady at 12. Never know which one of these candles can be taken and which ones are just you're turning lighting on and off. I've studied the what's it? It doesn't seem to make any sense from a tooltip. That's what I was tooltip point of view. Which ones can and can't. So you just click them all. So 12 gold we got from just standing there and spending a little bit of time doing that. Open these pots. There's a silver tray up there. You can't see it, but it is there. Each book with our charisma and persuasion rating, each book is worth about 17 gold. So we're going to steal all of those. I'll wait for her to turn around and walk off. I'll get more done quicker. You have to wait, but the waiting is negligible. We steal that last because that's the one that usually sets her off. Oh. You usually can get all the books done before she starts her patrol again. And then we can go and get the scroll last. There we go.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems.
Yes, yes, yes. What? What? Oh, I'm out. Oh dear. That's the first. Oh well. I'll still punch her. Pretty good. Do 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 do. Silly monster. Down she goes. Usually a lot quicker than that because I save one key point on ASD for the topple punch, but Hey ho, I wasn't watching them when I was fighting. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to do a long rest. I can use everything. Boom. I forgot about Palma. Bless her. Just trying to do her job. Perception check. Successful. Lovely.
What's that?
That's 40 gold. It's up there in a scroll. There's another 20 in that one. And there's another 50, 25, 75. So it's 200 gold. Lovely. Let's do the candle things again. See if one can be picked up. Probably not. I don't think any of these can from memory. So yeah, we're just going to ignore that. We'll go to the other side. I think there's a couple of items over here we can grab. A couple of skulls. 2 more gold. No candles. Go over here to this box. Excuse me, can I look the box? Pot, box. Nothing. Okay, and before I forget, like I normally do, over to the jail. Boom, over to this here table. Get the scroll. Poison, hammer. Nope. Distract. The pot. Anything in the pot? Can I remember? Just loot all of them. It's easier. Get that crate, which I thought I already did. Probably not. Okay, fine. Now there is another item in here, and I can never remember where it is. Over here? Yeah, the skeleton, that's it. No. Now we are free to go to the bedroom area. Now go to area searches. This is just quicker. It's done that side. Round here to this side. I wasn't sure if I'd already made that potion using the alchemy, so no. Dang it. Got me again. Karlak. Oh, 4 damage. Woo. What's in here? I can't remember. Misty Step Amulet. Who has that? Can't remember. Right, we're done. Over this side for the loot the skeleton. Get the scroll. Powell has an ability where you can roll, and I've just pressed the button to roll, which is why you see me stutter step a bit. Through here, down here to pick up the tray. No, that plate, that's it, silver plate. Up here, pick up some more silver. Oh, don't tell me you've just all failed to perception.
Looks like all those moon plates can be turned.
Oh, you've all failed to perception. Oh god, when was the last time I saved? Oh crap. That's the first time I've ever had that happen. I've never had them all fail their perception checks. This, if you pass the perception check, it turns into a lock. You pick it and it opens a door. You don't have to faff around with this pointlessly, needlessly difficult puzzle. And I forgot to save after gut. Oh well. Back we go. Well, that's just wasted about half an hour. Never mind. I'm out of soda. Time to switch to the backup water. Okay, once more with feeling.
Pigs have fought.
Oh, and I didn't wait for them to be all close. Oh. I can't find my Be Right Back screen. I want to take a break. Right, I'm on a BRB, but I've only got a live stream soon. One, so I'm going to put that up. Yeah, I'm gonna go and take a break. I'll be back soonish. Now, which screen is it? 3? Yes, there it is. Alright, be back soon, peeps.
Faith is obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the Absolute, and you may be. Absolute's looking out for me now.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Faith is obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the Absolute, and you. Absolute's looking out for me now.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Faith is obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the Absolute, and you may be.
I ain't never felt
Looking
so
out for
strong.
me now. Obey the drow. Serve the Absolute, and you
Absolute's looking out
I ain't
for
never
me
felt
now.
so strong.
Faith is obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the Absolute, and you
Absolute's looking out for me now.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Faith is obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the Absolute, and you may be chosen.
I ain't never felt
Absolute's
so
looking out
strong.
for me now.
Faith is obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the Absolute, and you may be chosen.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
drow, serve the absolute, and
I ain't never felt so strong.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Faith is obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the absolute, and you may.
I
Absolute's
ain't
looking
never
out
felt
for
so
me now.
strong.
Alright, sorry about that, and apologies for having the incorrect screen up. It was supposed to be a BRB, but I have no idea where that screen has gone, so I just used my old starting screen instead. With that all in mind, let's do this thing properly for the third time. Alright, so we are waiting for the 4 goblins to be in position. Looks like they're heading there now. That'll do nicely.
Pigs a fight.
There we go. And we'll learn from our previous mistakes. We're going to use our flourish straight away. We're aiming for that one and that one. That's the kind of shot we're looking for. Lae'zel is going to go for this one. No, we'll go for this one first and hopefully kill it one shot. Yep. Action surge to kill this one. There we go. Flick to Starion, who then kills Gut. And then Karlach, who's up here hiding for the mop-up crew. Now the idea here is we sneak attack, and then because she's a Gloomstalker Ranger, we use her I can't remember what it's called, her other shot to hopefully kill. Oh, 3 life.
Another parasite. Collect it.
Straight
It
back
might
into
be
stealth.
useful.
We're going to move Lae'zel closer. We're going to... No! That's supposed to be an Astarion. Not proccing combat because they were too far away. Let's move the avatar down. There we go, or the Tav, whatever you want to call her. Right. And then we're going to start the combat with Karlach, sneak attack once again, who failed the stealth roll. I hate it when that happens.
You attacked someone.
That's it, Dread Ambusher, that's what I was trying to think of. Zoom in a bit. There we go, that's what we want. We're not going to stealth her, there's no need. Right, let's move in the camera angle is going to be a bit weird because I've had to zoom in to get the angle correct. You're done. And Asti should just be able to punch you in the face. There we go. Let's zoom out. Laser to loot everything but gut. There's some things on gut we can loot. That. Read that. And send to camp. We'll leave the rest on there. Right, oh, hold on. Let's pick up the cultist brand. It's 10 gold. Down to the prisoner guards. Be careful not to release the spiders. There we go. Right. And then we shift the key out to the main character, who then goes and loots gut. And I failed to save Volo again. That's fine. No, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Yeah, we're going to do it this way, actually. First thing we're going to do is quick save, which is what I failed to do last time. If you're just tuning in now, I've done this, that section twice. And this is the second time we've done this bit. I'm going to blame it on tiredness. I only had about 4 hours sleep.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
What are you doing? What? I didn't... Oh, I didn't do that. Bloody hell. I must have misclicked something. I told you I'm tired. This is supposed to be a showcase on the perfect parties and the perfect leveling guide. Well, the leveling guide is perfect. This party is perfectly balanced. I'm tired. This is all user error. I'm trying to do things too fast. At least this time, though, I saved after killing Gut, so I don't have to do that anymore. It's also very hot today again. I hate it in this heat. I'm going to have to turn my fan on, actually. I'm going to do that now. There we go. Oh, the only thing I would love about America, living in America, would be to have aircon. Oh. Right, I don't want that. I want this, which I thought I clicked on last time. I'm not sure. Is that where I made a mistake? Or did one of my companions try to follow me and go through the door because they're idiots? Don't know. Oh, that's better. A bit of cold air from the fan. Right, I think we calculated on the last thing is about 12 or 13 gold here in bits and bobs, so we'll pick all this lot up. Get some water in my system while I'm doing that. We also found out that none of these candles can be looted, so I'm going to save time and not do that again. There's nothing in that pot. Or that pot. There is a silver platter up here though. Tray, that's what I want. There we go. Right, through the door. Loot the books. There we go. Over to this section. Right, don't take that. We can take all the books though without usually a problem, depending on where the ogre is on their security patrol. It's usually about now that they there he goes. I don't care, let me steal the book. There's nothing in it anyway.
Have permission to be here.
I don't care. Ooh, Lae'zel. And my character 2 nat 1s. Gee. Ah, and this time we have got key points left. Get on the floor. Oof! Last time he dodged, but never mind. There we go. That's all done. We don't need to heal Asti because we're going to go for a long rest soon. And we've got no more combat now. Perception check, please. Fail, fail. Oh, come on. Thank you, Lae'zel. Well done. Redeemed for your crit 1, miss. Get us that lovely gold. Oh, don't change the perception one. I don't want you to. Oh, I can't remember where that's going to go. I'm just going to send it to camp for now. Pick up all the junk. I get very frustrated and impatient when I do things wrong and have to repeat the progress, which is where I'm at right now. No! At least it didn't do any damage this time. Last time it bonked Karlach on the head. Oh, I didn't want to go over there yet. This is all going wrong. It's about doing things in an efficient manner, and I'm failing at that. That's alright. It's fine. Right, don't shoot that hinge. Excuse me, apologies. There we go. Right. Now, let's try this bit again. This is the whole reason why, this next section is the whole reason why we had to reload and go through all that process again, because despite all of my characters having at least +5 in their perception just from their bonuses, and they all failed their perception roll. And it's like a DC 12. So we're going to save it there. And hopefully this time they'll do their damn job properly. Oh, thank you. 2 of them got it straight away. Right.
Rotating plates. Symbols. Right. Clear as mud.
No, or you just come over here and lockpick this. If you get the perception check, which is what I failed to do. There we go. Then we get the door open, rather than messing around with that puzzle, which I've seen some people quit the game over because it's too hard. And then because of lack of knowledge of knowing about having perception rolls on all your characters, they fail the perception check and move on and never get down that door.
Spend so long poking about down here. I'd much rather be outside with the sun on my skin.
Right, all we are doing is literally down here to pick up the waypoint. That's it.
Already nostalgic.
Which should proc there. Now I'll go back to the Goblin Camp. Normally I'd go back to the Emerald Environs and go and do a long rest, but I forgot to rescue Volo. So we are going to do that now.
With fragulous crap.
If you want to see all of this interaction, it's earlier in this
Captives were many,
stream.
so
Seriously? Oh, fucking game. I had to roll a... whatever. It's done now.
and if you saw him kill Mannings, you'd have to.
Boy,
Wait!
come on,
Now look.
come on.
And the most annoying bit, the escort quest that cannot be speeded up or skipped in any manner.
Right, yes. Not for me.
Who wants another drink?
I don't fancy tasting this thing. It looks right big. Is it even a bug?
Did I get the herb over here? My brain's gone to mush. Yeah, I did. Right, there we go. And we know from the previous bit we can just walk through here and she still follows her quest line with Volo in tow. So we can just walk all the way through and meet them at their destination. Did we loot all of these? I told you my brain's gone to mush. No, no, no! God's sake. Come on, let me do a... No! Yes, I need the bloody game to let me do what I want to do. Right, they're looted. Fucking hell. I usually am a calm person. Honestly, it may not seem like it. He's got one left. Why? Get out of the way. Just punch in the face.
A timely intervention.
Right, there we go. Sorted. Talk to him before opening the cage.
I'm in no hurry to take my time on that spit out. Well, I will be. Bless you. We mustn't tarry, but why? I dare say the experiment has proven most an invisibility potion, my friend. Smack.
Right, there we go. Now we can catch up with ourselves. Right, let's just check. I know I've just done that, but let's just check our check marks for this section. Looted the Blighted Village, looted the Druid Enclave, get the infernal iron, talk to Damon, talk to Gut. Everyone branded a bit late now because Gut's dead, but you know, did all the spiders, did the cargo quest, got the swamp waypoint, stole the idol from Mole, gave it back to the druids, got the ring of protection, talked to Zevla, got his gloves, rescued Houseland from the prison, killed Minthara, killed all the goblins, killed Gut, saved Volo, got the Underdark waypoint, long rest. No, we need to check the traders. If the traders got any money, because the traders reset after a long rest. So we're just going to bounce into the druids quickly to see if Aaron has got any more dosh. Gold, coins, stuff. He should be there. Oh dear me.
Need anything else? Of course.
Pens, you got any gold?
Please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
No gold. Fine. We've also fed Gale. Gale's been fed 3 times, so that's all dandy and sorted. First thing we are going to do is sort out our stash. Been sending a lot of stuff to camp lately, so this gives us time as any to sort it all out. Ooh, first things first, let's get rid of all of the junk from our bags and shift it to someone else. Just making sure there's nothing here we actually want to keep. That we want to keep. I know I'm sending it camp, there is a reason. Right, that puts our mysterious artifact there, which is fine, and then that'll reset everything. Right, let's sort out here. Potion, 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 into the potion chest. How many speed potions we've got? 6. We only need 4 more. We'll find more than that. And that's for later. That's for later. That's for later. That's for later. That's going to Karlak. That's gear for later. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this gear yet. We're going to just shove all the gear into our gearbox. Oh, hold on. Which one does it need to go into? Not. Oh, select the game and your controls will work. Goes into this one. Open. We'll do a gear check in a minute. I don't need that many. That's. I know what that's going. That's. Oh, stop it! I don't want to read it. That can stay there. That's for later as well. I don't need all of these. At least I don't think so. Right, I'm not going to sort it because we want to be putting stuff in. That does not go in there. We'll need that as an upcoming thing. Die, 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 die. I've got too much. Oh, I've got far too much green dye. I don't need that much. Oh well, too late now. 2 more camps of pie packs. Go in here. Split. Yes. Split. Yes. Alright, it gives us 10. We need a food item on us. That isn't the egg. That's fine. Okay, so trinkets and keepsakes go in this one, which is the dry leather gloves. That sits in there. That sits in there. Right, okay. Who has the loot? Someone has a loot. Come on. Further info, musical instruments. Do 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 do. Right. I've got my flute. Astarion's got the lute and the Merriweather band. Lizelle's got the drum. That's for later. Gail's got a violin. Has he already got one? I don't think so. Let's send Gail a violin. We can always sort it out later. Who has the next lute? Lyre, drum. No one. Oh, that one's to sell. Oh, cool. To Wes and to Lizelle. Right, now, who needs the torch? Everyone should press the right buttons. Okay. Who? Wrong button. Right. I've got an equipped torch. You can see it there. Lizelle has got an equipped torch. Carla has an equipped torch. Asti, excuse me. Does he have one? Yeah, it's there. Right. Shadow's Heart's got a torch. Gale and Will need a torch. Gale did not have a musical instrument. He does now. That's fine. Gale, Will. Right, they're all sorted out now. Gale's got some gear for later on as well. Cool. Right, and then we need one more for later. Right, so all of these then. No, don't. Right, there we go. We're currently on 8,000 gold. Right, we're going to split that and put that into camp as well. So what's that? 6,500, 7,000, 8,000 gold. Nice. Right. We do our rounds to talk to people. I'm going to talk to Volo first. I can't roll. It's the wrong game.
My good. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cult. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've the druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
As a matter of fact, I do.
But why do you?
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Valo is a trader, just FYI. If you didn't know that, he is, and this is where you get the Whispering Promise from. He's got no scrolls I want, so let's sell him some stuff. He's got 379 gold, so let's make use of that. Right, sell him some potions. Stuff I don't want. Karlak hasn't got anything I don't want. Oh, more scrolls. Only 18 gold left. He doesn't have enough for that. What about that? Has he got enough for that? 9, yep. I don't want to sell him all of that because I need one of those. Oh, we've got some food down there. That's fine. Okay. 3. Done! He's got all his gold and he hasn't got junk. He's got some useful items that you might find useful on his journeys. If only your disbelief can hold facts. God damn me, I'm so hot.
You! Infected by a mind flare? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me, find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best.
I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Oh! Excuse me. That water went down the wrong hole. Oh.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly. Oh, dear sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Oh, look, folk hero. We get more inspiration and XP. Oh, and we get the quest update for rescuing him. We also get the light armor. I don't use my bardic inspiration to inspire people. I use it to kill things. So unfortunately, that's just a wasted item. But I can understand why some bards would want it. Right, we're going to do the rounds. We're not going to end the day because that might kick off an event, and I'd rather just keep up to date with the companions. Nothing new for Karlach. Talk to Shadowheart. I don't think we'll have anything new either, but
Something the matter?
I want to talk about your Shah worship.
You're straight to the point, at least. But still, I'm not sure you're ready for Shah's teachings. Not yet, at least.
I have no problems with Shah if that's your concerns. Yes, let's hit that one. And friends it all. It's target number 5. Unless you roll a 1. Easily passed.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress, I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and light.
Fascinating, please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, but Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond pain, hope, the promise of better day. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
When you put it like that, it seems strangely comforting.
There's comfort, yes. But often, we tear down the lies the world is drunk on. We destroy.
This isn't a
false
law
idols.
run, so if you're looking to go through all of the talking, you'll need to slow down the video.
There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on that. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I don't
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
But you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What? Besides my life's... Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal.
Alright, and we do the chat to Shadowheart in that particular order because it opens up various other options later on down the line, and if you do it all that specific way, you get a ton of approval.
What can I do for you?
Oh, bless him that he got died. What do you think waiting for us? Moonrise?
Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Over to Lizelle.
Speak.
No, we're not doing anything with the tadpoles yet. Will.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live.
Yeah. Gale.
What's on your mind?
Yeah. And finally, Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yep. Have a pet. And no approval proc, so skip, leave. We've already spoken to Withers when we did our Act 4 respec, and end the day. Yes. Proc event. Yep, there it is. I'm going to skip through this quite quickly once it gets started. I think maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not.
She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Right, I always go number 2 because I just think it's funny, and you'll see approval ratings change.
You flatterer.
Will I don't care about. Karlak, we've got such a good rating anyway. So.
I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Carmike's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Carmike, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Always go with option 1, it's just easier.
Thanks. Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his... That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you?
I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget,
Our pact still stands.
ta-ta.
Right. Lots of people to talk to. Let's go and see Asti first.
There you are. I was just thinking about you and that delicious moment we shared the other night. The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Alas, it doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Give, what in the hells would she taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
I used to hate Astarion, and then one playthrough I forced myself because of wanting a rogue and not wanting to respec anyone, and after I found the trick of navigating his approval rating because he's a charlatan, he's a permanent fixture in my party. Not only that, he is the best origin character to have a monk, short of using hirelings. Now, I have done a hireling playthrough. It only got so far, but again, you can find that on my channel if you like. But the banter just isn't there. It makes it quicker because you're not having to worry about approval ratings and personal plot lines. You can effectively just get on with the game. But it also loses a bit of aliveness. The game almost becomes boring. Could I convince you to kill someone less useful?
No one's getting killed, I swear. We're just two friends talking. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? A brave choice.
Okay.
Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into. There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Right, now we're going to talk to Karlak because she's without Will.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
I've said this like pretty much every single time. I view Karlak in relation to my avatar as someone you had a one-night stand with and realised actually we're better off friends, and then you are literally best friends forever. That's how Karlak sits. One of these days I'm going to run her full romance in one of these playthroughs, but for now, yeah,
Gobsmacked,
BFF.
but grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
There we go. Right, and then we go over to Will.
God's damn Hurst, just look at me.
I skipped Will's thing. Again, nothing to do with Will's actor. I just don't like the way the Warlock class works in BG3. And it's that simple, really. So, speed running through this.
But I promise you, every I can't. But it was worth. Well, I feel not to meant, but be my mirror. What do you see? That I will slay a but I don't have a clue where to start. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We can. Well,
Right, there we go. That's him all up to date. We're going to go and speak to Lae'zel. She's shown anything to sound the matter.
The blade of frontiers in the... Still, it took guts to defy that.
Come on. There we go. Over to Shart. What I should have done was go Asti, Shart, Karlak, Lae'zel for efficiency purposes, but
Something the
She's got nothing to say on the world demon thing. Down to Gale's the last one, and we'll loop back and actually get some sleep.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Okay. I don't know why I do this. I just turn all the lights off. Right, now we go for sleepy buys. We use one of our many supply packs. Dream visitor, lovely. She is.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
So what should I be doing?
Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You are lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do I destroy it?
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than a littered spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
How does it protect me?
Powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
What's going on over there?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
There we go. Right, so, as promised, Astarion did bite me, because I asked him to and told him to. But, luckily, we have the Amulet of Sylvanas, which gives us Lesser restoration once every short rest, which then cures us of the condition. We then switch over to Lae'zel. We cast Astral Knowledge. We go down to Asti and drinks his potion, which means he's no longer heavily overburdened. We go to our character. We cast Speak with Animals. And Long Strider, because we're a short butt. We do cast it on everyone else once we come out, excuse me. Talk to Scratch, just in case.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Sometimes he doesn't have an exclamation mark pointed thing to start his whole bag in mouth quest, so let's talk to Volo. This is why you rescue him and talk to him before a long rest, because you have the long rest and he gets some research.
Thank you so.
Research turned up anything? Yep, lay down.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic after all.
Okay. I'm going to opt for do it, but this section makes me feel a bit queasy, so I spam through it. If you want to read all the options, please do so at your own leisure, in your own playthrough, or you're going to have to significantly slow this down. But effectively, I choose option 1 all the way through until the end. So, speed running this section. Do it. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1,
Do you feel that?
1.
He pauses. There appears to be an
There we
amount
go.
of cosmetic damage.
All is well, I think.
Oh, fantastic! That squint does wonders for your gravitas, in my humble opinion. Though, perhaps there's something we can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Tom.
There we go. Now we have permanency invisibility, which comes in handy for the rest of the playthrough. We wait for the bleeding to stop. There we go. And now we're going to speak to Will.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than an adventurer with one eye.
We do that straight away, because otherwise it pops up later on and it's just an annoying bit of speech. Right, we've sorted out everything. There's a little dance in the middle. Right, let's leave. Leave camp. Which will put us back to the druids. Yep. And then we cast Long Strider on everyone. Level 2, we should be able to get Carla and Lae'zel. Yep. And then we cast it again to get Asti. Not that he needs it, but everyone's buffed. Let's go and sell some stuff and make some money. Right, let's just get the leveling guide back up again. Right, we've had our long rest. We are now to the druids to trade all our junk away, because the traders have had all their gold and their wares reset. So we might find some new dyes or herbs, anything we need. Now we've got all the gear we need from them. We're looking for a hand crossbow +1 from Damon and Rower, but other than that it's just a matter of selling stuff. Grabbing some potions maybe. hello.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
There we go. 525 gold. Let's have all that. Right, let's have a quick flick through. He's only got minor healing potions, which is annoying. We don't think I need any more Misty Step spells. Nope. We've got 2 remove curse spells, all we need. No dimension door spells, no magic missile scrolls. Down, we are looking for herbs. There's some balsam and dye. Blue dye. Do we need blue dye? I think so. We'll grab that anyway. Herbies. What's that one? That is ashes. Do we need ashes? I think we do. I think ashes is the main ingredient we need. Yes. Anything that makes ashes we need. That's all camp supplies and junk. What's that? Ugh, muddy red. Nope. Turn the tooltips off a minute. I'm trying to look. Pale orange. Ocean. Purple? Yeah, we'll take all of that. I'm not sure if I need it, but at this stage, that makes salts, correct? Correct. Do I need salts? A few. Right, we'll take it then, just in case. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. There's that. Sage green, no, don't want that either. Turn the tooltips off again. Colour, swamp green, they're good. No yellow dye, or orange, damn it. Right, 614 gold. Let's see if we can find 614 gold worth of junk. $312. Try and save the weapons for Damon. Oh, hello. Karlak's got nothing. Asti's got some stuff. 501, we're getting there. 552. Camp supplies, featherfall, that's crap. That's going to be too much, that's going to be too much. 603. Oh, look at that. Perfect! Boom.
Sylvanus be with you.
That's 614 gold. Better off for me. Or to run down to Damon while we take some drink.
Looking for steel? I have, well...
Ooh, 2.5. Lovely. Right, we're going to put it all in the trade. We can always devalue it later if we need to. He's only got the scrolls. I've sold him. Tooltips off. No hand crossbow +1. Got a little heavy crossbow +1. We don't need that. No useful scrolls for us. No high level potions. Lots of dye though. We don't need green. I realise we don't need green. Sell that back. We don't need green. We want yellow and orange. Normal. Oh, beauty. Some of that, please. No yellow. Dang it. Alright. This is where we get rid of a lot of the weapons. Not the goblin ones, just the normal ones. We really don't want his box filled up with junk. We're going to sell him the ritual stuff. Just in case I want it back. We'll sell him the torch and that. Pitchfork he can have. That's all goblin weapons which we will sell to excuse me, the goblin trader or rower. Junk, junk, junk. Have the cleaver. Dagger, dagger. Goblin, 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 goblin. Axe, 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 axe. Great club. Axey thing. Mace. Scimitar. Short bow, torch, torch, torch. No, that's mine. Torch. Well, take one back. Junk, 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 junk. Junk, junk, junk. I don't want to sell him this either. We can have the clothes. Carafe of water you can have. Grease bottle you can have. Hammer, yeah, hammer's useful. Some clothes. None of that. Tongs, yeah, he's a blacksmith, they work. I try and sell people thematical stuff. Silver can be smelted down for stuff. Taking notes. Ink, ink for notes. Have some food. Keep you healthy. I don't want to... I want to keep... I need to keep one bit of food. There we go. Right, we're missing 800. I can't do it. Okay, let's send him the crude mace. Yeah, I don't like giving him goblin stuff. Spiked shield isn't really goblin, it's just a spiked shield. Have something to read while you're crafting. I don't like selling junk to him because he goes through the game with us and he ends up with so much junk I can't find the new stuff I'm looking for. But equally, I also want the gold, so... yeah, I can't bring myself to do it anymore. Right, I'm going to take some junk off. It's all thematical. There's nothing in the game stopping you selling whatever you want to him, but... no, I'm going to do it. Balance offer. And do that. There we go. Fill his bags up with crap. Leave. Goblin camp. Oh, Mattis! Oh, I forgot to go and talk to Mattis. He might have had some stuff. Oh well. I always do that. That's fine. He talks crap. It's all goblin junk anyway, so we'll sell it to Grat. Stuff if you've got coin. Yeah. 724. We want the great healing pots. Nothing else. No scrolls. He never has hand crossbows. Pale orange, light blue, purple, yellow. Yellow dye. Come on. So hard to get. Sometimes I end up with so much of it I overspend, and other times I get none. It sucks. Right, sell that. No, don't sell that. That's Astarians, I think, or someone's right. He sells empty. Karlak's empty. That's for later. That should be in camp really. Yeah, that's it. Balance offer. There we go.
Can't move.
Double check, keeping my inventory tidy as I said earlier. Right, so that, not that. That needs to go to camp. That needs to go to Tabitha. Move that from where's, otherwise it's going to annoy me. Right, okay. Oh. There we go. There we go. Right, let's go and speak to Roa. And then we are done. I've done that the wrong way. I should have spoken to the goblin traders first because they're going to be removed after we do this. Oh well. Mistakes were made. It's in the leveling guide as well, but never mind. I have done this Act 1 so much I get confused of in which order to do things, and I don't read my leveling guide. Spend too much time sorting it out and I don't follow it.
Need something?
Yeah. What have you got, love? Oh, blood potion. Yes, please. Invisibility potion. Yes, please. Magic missile scroll. No Misty Step scrolls again. That's the other hand crossbar I want. And yellow die, although I don't think Roa rolls on the die table. She doesn't. Okay, right. And then we are going to... We do not need this many. And we do not need that many. So it gives us almost all of the gold. And then we balance it up. And we go like that.
Pleasure.
It's her facial expression. They change ever so slightly. I think it's brilliant. No, and where's the hand crossbow gone? That's for later as well. Get them now while we've got them. Right, split that. We don't need all of that. Send that to camp. Boom, that's it. There we go. Right, let's go and finish off the goblins. We enter in stealth to avoid the mandatory chat scene that you have. Now, if you want to experience a chat scene, by all means, come in here without going into stealth. But it invariably leads to a fight, so I just save time, ignore the chat scene and the dice rolls, and just set myself up for the fight. Alright, so our avatar sits about there, and then we go to whoever's the stealth character. In this one it's Karlak. And she goes all the way around, turns off the rest of the light sources. And it'll make it easier for the non-stealth proficient characters to make their run. Oh no, we've got to come up here. We sit next to the drum. There's not too much of a worry for the drum to be played because there is no living goblins in the Shattered Sanctum now, and that's the area of effect of the war drum, is just the Shattered Sanctum, not the goblin camp outside. So as we've killed all the other goblins, there's no fear of that drum. But I still like to have someone stationed there, just in case. Asti stands in that little hole, and then Lae'zel. You can't get to that light without forcing the chat scene, so Lae'zel stands on the very edge, or whoever's being your frontline fighter, melee damage dealer. Right, so we save it here. Another quick save when we're in position, and we actually start the fight with the stealth character and hope they proc the first initiative. All their stealth goes off and we can kill Raskin without a fight. Boom, there it goes. Dread Ambusher. Please hit. Nicely done. And this is where we hope we get a good damage roll. Nice, that's exactly what we needed. Astarion failed his stealth roll and he didn't get to go first, which is slightly annoying, but never mind. Out of stealth then, we switch round and we go toe to toe. Badoomph. And then we... Healing word. No one's in range. That's fine. Right, we activate Lae'zel. Yep, we are not in combat. Love it. Now I'm normally be able to kill both of those. Yep, that's it. Fine. Still not in combat though. If we move away, check line of sight. Yeah, we can stealth again. I'm going to kill this one, or try to. That gives us, or forces, actually, who's next in combat round, actually? No. That one, Warrior Huck. So that's the one Lae'zel needs to kill next. We're going to go all out and use our Soul Breaker from our sword. We should one-shot them. Puts her into combat, but that is fine. She managed to kill 3 people. And it's still her turn. So now who's supposed to be the next? Asti's going to take those 2. We're actually going to use our bonus jump action to over to Jalrazglin. And then he's got 32 health. We can't do feint attack anymore, but that's fine. We'll do trip attack. Rolled a 1! No! Come on! Dang! She's out of actions. Oh man, he's going to survive. That's fine. You're dead. At most, Jalrazglin will get like 1 turn. Surprised, surprised, surprised. No action. Absolutely awesome. Okay. Miss with the other one, that's fine.
In that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Done deal. It's that simple. I have seen people spend hours on that fight because they are under-geared, under-leveled, or don't know the tactics. So that's how you do it, basically. If you've ever had problems in that fight, that's pretty much her guide on how to do it. Yes, it helps that I've got the Silver Sword of Astral Plane. I'm going to be doing a video in the next few days about how to do it. I've got a save on how to do that, so yeah, I'll go through that. If you're not sure how to do it, then I can do a video that'll be up on my channel probably in the next few days. There's a lot of hype over ARPGs in the next few days. Various games are doing various podcasts and updates, so my video will probably be lost and all that. I might wait until the weekend is over and then do the video. Alrighty, so it leaves us to loot the body, whilst Asti moves over there to steal all of this lot. That's junk, that'll get added. Junk, 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 pick that up, and junk. Lovely. And then we go up to the back along with the Karlak. Astarion loots. No, don't pick that up. Just don't bring anyone up here with a torch in their hand. You will blow up and die. There's like 3 or 4 smoke barrel powder barrels up here. I do this bit with Astarion simply because there's so much food, and the food that they've got in here, it weighs a ton. So, right, we open the gate with our avatar, because that way the key stays on her. We open this. That's junk. Lae'zel might be able to use those. That's junk. That's junk. We need the infernal iron, so Karlak can pick that up. To get her unique dialogue, and then Lae'zel stayed here so she can pull everyone back down. I'm going to check what the leveling guide says. Short rest 1. Let's do our first short rest. And because all of our actions other than spell casting from our avatar are short rest retrievable, and her bardic inspiration at the moment till she hits level 5, then everything comes back. Now we kill the spiders from the safety of upstairs because they can't get up here. Have I got advantage? No, that's fine. They're gonna die anyway. That's that one done. Oh really? Wow, they lost initiative. That's just gonna sit there and... Oh, miss. Yep. Remember that Firebolt, or Ignis as it's sometimes called, is an intelligence based spell, and if you sacked intelligence down to 8 you are going to miss. Have I got trip attack ranged? For the extra damage? No other reason? Oh lovely, crit miss. Now it just becomes a game of who kills it when from the ranged attacks. Webbed, that's fine. 2 in a row? Lazel. There we go. Now we change the view back. Someone's going to get webbed. Come on. Who got webbed? Oh, Lazel. Oh well. Right, now we can rescue the goblin.
Look at where the absolutes love gone. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
XP! Right. And we are done. The Shattered Sanctum is officially cleared. We're going to do a quick save. I'm going to go and get another drink and go to the bathroom, do some stretches. I'll be back. Sorry I don't have a BRB screen. I'm not sure where it went. I did have one. It's lost in the ether. Alright, just had to get my strap for my arm. It's starting to play up. That's the RSI giving me jip. I'm in a lot of pain now, so it won't be long. I'm going to finish off the area, get to level 5, do all of that, and then finish this section of the walkthrough, which is not that far off. I got to slow down because I'm in a lot of pain. So just my shoulder's giving me jip. Finish this stream and then I'll go and do my physiotherapy. Right, we're going to go to the goblin camp, which will instantly put us into combat, which is fine. That's why we did the long rest. Damn it. Sometimes you just aggro this little bit, but unfortunately luck hanged out and Bulwarnock was there and he's aggroed the entire area. Normally we can do this little group here, known as Crusher's Crew, and then we can hit stealth and rearrange ourselves to take on the rest of the camp. But unfortunately that has not happened. So, what are we going to do? Can Karlak get Crusher from where she is? No. Right, okay, we're going to take on Buanuk then. And of course you miss. We are actually going to Hunter's Mark. Use the free one from her bow. It's very unlikely we'll go into stealth. Then we're going to Dread Ambush and hopefully hit. Yeah, get the extra damage from the Hunter's Mark. Everyone was also in initiative order close together. Come on, hit and die. Yes. Lovely. Our bonus actions will be used to cast Heal. I'm going to use Asterion next to clear out these little oiks. Punch in the face. Punch that one in the face. Or kick it in the head. One or the other. We'll leave the looting until later on. That leaves Lae'zel free to nuke this one down. Crusher himself. So I should have took precision attack. But he dies anyway. We are not going to action surge. We are going to use pummel strike though. And missed. Alright, let's see what everyone else does. Group dash, that is fine. Good. Oh wait, easy tiger. What are you going to do? Missed, good. And, oh, come on, strength 18. Bless on themselves only. Interesting tactic. You're going to go up there. Fantastic. That's a nice target for arrow of fire. Yeah, we'll deflect that. And kill you. Monks are OP. Armor of Gathith. Where are you going now? Dex, that is fine. Alright, we are gonna switch to our character and cast that handy scroll we've been holding on to. Right there. That'll distract those and it'll also put some people on fire. Yay! Does only leave us with a bonus action left on our character, which is fine, they're hexed anyway. We need to try and find the hexer with Karlak. There they are. We are going to reapply Hunter's Mark. That's it. And then target again. See if we can get them down. Lovely. Oh, awesome. That's Avatar at level 5. That means the whole party is now level 5. That's why another reason why we choose Folk Hero on the Avatar, because they get a lot of XP. So as soon as they level up, what you end up doing is play party swap. So if someone isn't leveled up to the same level as last party, you kick them out of the party, rejoin the party, and they'll become the same XP level as the Avatar. That's awesome. Right, Lae'zel. Kill him. And that's everyone else leveled up. There's Grat. We are going to action surge and kill Grat. Thanks for everything, Grat. And now you die. Right, now, can he make it? He can. Gurgon is quite dangerous, is why we need to take him out quite quickly. And we use a stallion to do that because OP monkness. Right, let's see what the goblins can do. Yep. The spear will now draw mass amounts of fire. And it's got, additionally, it's got a high armor class. It hasn't got great health, but it doesn't need it. Missed. think that's supposed to be a heal. Ram. Okay. Is there still someone up there? Yes. Oh look, this is a prime target for a specialist arrow. Like fire arrow. Just about there. That's the first time I've heard that death throw. That was amazing. I love it. I'm not sure who's going to survive, so you know what we're going to do actually? We're going to use our bonus action to hide. Okay, let's come out of our little area now. Don't have any bardic inspiration left, and no, I don't think we should have had some. Ooh. Saved. Dang it. Notice, by the way, we haven't taken any damage yet. Oh, lay sell on your ones. We haven't taken Savage Attacker yet, that's why. Punch you in the face and you die. That's going to be close to the flaming aura, so we're going to manually move around that. And now kill you. And then we're going to move a bit away from the sphere again. Sphere's almost dead. Oh, she failed her dex throw. That's fine, she only got a dex 14. We took some damage! Oh my days. Okay, well, who's left alive? Tracker. Can we get there? Yes. Move that. It's only got 6 life left, which is absolutely fine. It's done more than its job. Going to switch to the Avatar and see if we can take one of these out. That is probably not. My damage isn't that great. I'd have to roll max damage. Ha ha! Called it! Phenomenal. Let's bust out a level 1 and bless Lae'zel. Switch to Lae'zel and kill this one, hopefully. Now she's been blessed. Nice death hit. And now we are going to use her bonus action to jump over to this thing and get in their face. Karlach, can we reach? We can. That's a sneak attack. And death. Back into stealth. Leaving Asti once again. Oh, that sphere is going to be a pain. I'm going to take damage from that. Alright, we are actually going to do something very bizarre with Astarion and not doing... Oh no, we got a shot. We can shoot it, can't we? I forgot about that. Nothing else to kill, really, apart from that one. There it goes. Come on, Lae'zel, you're still blessed for 7 no. 1 more turn. Let's go. Come on, come out of stealth. Come out of stealth. Why won't you come out? Come out of stealth. Why is... Why are you not coming out of stealth? Why won't you come out of stealth? What is going on?
Has taken its toll. I should rest.
Have I got to do each one individually? Why is it balked? Oh, now you work again. Now I've ungrouped. Oh, what a bug. What a bug. Alright, we've got various people to go in various different directions now. This is where it gets very interesting. Karlak goes up there. Astarion goes over here and kills this one. Meanwhile, you start doing that, and the avatar walks over there. Can he reach them with a punch? Yep. Dead. We send Astarion over here because he's got the second highest dex in the party, and because he's Astarion he gets bonuses to his lockpicking skills by default. Right, you're done that bit. Back to Lae'zel, who goes over here to Loot Crush's crew. It's a lot of changing party members and doing mini movements, but I have done this so many times and it still works out better to do it this way than any other. Yes, the herb Garth. There we go. Find it. You failed the roll? I have to manually dig for it now. Make sure I've got Speak with Animals up.
Mother gone. Hungry. New home. Maybe.
He runs away. Only time will tell if he'll reappear.
I hope you can follow my scent to camp.
And then we go up there. Back down to Lae'zel. Effectively, Lae'zel gets the honour of running around. Ooh, 8 resurrection scrolls? Holy shit. I hate twisting vines. Karlak picked up the herb. Yep. No. Get the perception off. No, we're not close enough. We'll come back to Karlak in a moment. He dug up the chest, which is awesome. We'll go this way. Got a bit of a run to do with Asti, which is fine. You can loot some bits up in this top area with the goblins still there. It's just easier to wait until they're all dead. Because then you don't have to worry about being told off for thieving and stuff. It's just, you can just get it all done. Ugh, why is everyone failing their survival rolls? Seriously. Can't remember where it exactly is. It's there-ish. You dig that up. Right, we're going to loot Grat's trading area. Come on. I'm not sure why, but when you do an area search, you can't open these. The two crates and the chest doesn't appear on the area search. It's very bizarre. Or if they did, it's suffering from the I've stolen from you, but it won't tell me. There's also, I don't know. Right, okay. Now we go up there, over to Karlak. Do a quick save here, because this could result in Karlak's death, or whoever your rogue is.
This'll be fun.
Oh, I can't disarm from there. Okay. Another reason. I failed that one. Another reason why she has the silver thingy. Look at all this. I don't roll a 1. Oh. Oh, that's hilarious. Now the trap. If I hug this, I should be able to skip the trap we didn't see, because it's just a Karlak's. It's there. I've played this game too many times. I know where everything is. There we go. That shield's just horrible. Considering all the loot we've got already. Right, now we don't auto walk because we didn't get all the traps. If we auto walk, the computer doesn't realise, or the AI auto walk doesn't realise that we missed a trap. So it'll walk over the trap and blow Karlak up, and she goes flying and then dies.
Traps. How considerate.
Yeah, if Asti doesn't spot the trap, you can then just jump over it. This should be okay. Yikes. Good, good. Right, loot the area. There's not a lot here, but the bits of paper, if you read them, are interesting and funny. So if you've never come up to this little section, I implore you to do so, and then spend time reading the letters. Oh, dark amethyst dye. I might use that on Gale's endgame gear, because he wears the purple dye. Yes, this takes a lot of time, but you know what? This makes so much gold. And you get to relax after a hard fight. Well, not hard, but depending on how you've done it. Follow this guy and you'll be fine. Right, that's done. We go down here. Oh, switched party members, thank you. Karlak's now up top. There's a backpack there. There's a herb over here. And there's a survival thing over here.
I could go for a nap too.
It's why I love having Kayak. She's got some of the best banter lines in the game. No, she's got one more place she needs to go. Right, Asti's now back, and he spends his time going this way. Okay. Right, and he gets to loot all this meat because it weighs a ton. But it is worth it. It's 8 gold per piece. You can use it for camp supplies if you need to, while you're taking that many long rests. I don't know, unless you're making the horribly wrong decision of having spellcasters in your party. Terrible idea, by the way. Always start off with the martial classes until at least level 8. That way you've got some gear and you've got a lot more spell slots. Prior to level 8 it should all be martial classes or short rest classes. Druid is acceptable because of their shape change ability, but if you're doing a druid, then go Circle of the Moon for shape change and just spend your entire time shapeshifted, but not as your avatar. If you want to play around with a druid prior to Act 3, you're going to need to hire a hireling, and they make wonderful druids. I know because I've done it. Right, we now go round there. Excuse me, it's got itchy ear. There we go, that's better. I usually end up breaking the tables just so they don't turn up on the loot table. Like this. I'm immune to psychic damage. And then they don't turn up on the loot table, but honestly it's not worth the time. Wasn't Lae'zel's turn, I should have moved on. Oh well, my bad. Right, move Lae'zel into the next section. Jump over to Karlach. Okay. We go up here for a bit more gold. It's random what this skeleton has. Oh my days. Another one. Nice. And about 200 gold's worth of items. Absolutely phenomenal. Right. Bounce down to Astarion. He's finished looting all that food. No other reason than I could. That's it. That's the sole reason. Alright. No, that's Karlach's job. You need to... Oh god, you've got the long walk. I just forgot, haven't you? Okay, you're going over there. We've got to be very careful here because a lot of these boxes are pickups. And we don't want that because they are not worth picking up. They're worth looking in, but not picking up. It's usually the crates, these ones. What I end up doing normally is stealing them like that and then going back to a trunk or something and then putting the crates in it so I don't then end up picking them up a second time or something like that. and I try and remember where I stashed them all, so I can put them back in the same trunk, like that, and then we just go down and put even more in there. Oops, pressed the wrong button. Oh, excuse me. Why can't I move it? There we go. Right, after that little debacle, waste of time, efficiency, damn it. If you need the chicken race achievement on Steam or the PS trophy, what you need to do is you need to come to the goblin camp before going to the owl cave. If you've gone to the owl cave and interacted with the owl bears, then you can no longer get that achievement / trophy. You can come, if you rescue Suzza, you can come to the goblin camp without any combat as early as, well, level 3, level 2 maybe. This is all in reference to balanced playthrough, not tactician or honoured, and if you're playing explorer, delete your save and restart, play balance. I've got a video coming out in the next few days explaining why that is. At any time, as someone once famous said, trust me bro. Right, just got to move us down a bit because he's blocking the ladder thing. Right, we are done. Just needs... oh. Ugh. You go there to loot. So I'm doing things out of sync because people are blocking other characters. Right, there we go. Now Karlak. Karlak gets to loot this little area here. Right, now Karlak can join the rest of them over here. We're actually going to, no, put her there. Right, so we need to loot the few items that are here. And then we go over here to get the herb. Now Astarion needs to come up here and play jumpy jumpy. He needs to go there. Lae'zel comes up and, oh come on, goes there. Karlak, come on, come on, come on camera, come on. Oh, you, it's not, the angles are bad. There we go. Right, now pretty much solely focus on Astarion with his Uber Strength 21 because of the elixir. And we play jumpy jump. We'll go and get some loot. Gonna move you there. Switch off targeted movement. Karlak goes over here and loots this. And then we go there. Quick save. Karlak's supporter, because I said the wrong name, Lae'zel goes there. And the avatar, targeted movement,
Come on. That's it. It's because I'm on a different level. Right. Now we focus on Asti doing all his jumpy stuff. Arrow of many targets. One of the top 2 arrows in the game. That's why we use Asterion as a mark. Well, there's another reason why we use Asterion, because unless you have at least strength 21, you cannot make that jump. You can come the other way around, like go all the way back and then come this way, but effort. There's a herb here and a bird nest. Lucked out. Sometimes you get jewellery in there worth 50 gold. RNG. No, we get blocked here from items, but we solve that in a minute. Right, we see the stool, we pick it up and we just throw it down there. Watch this explode, and then we do the same with the basket. There we go, now we're free. And we stealth. We make that jump in stealth, even though we come out of stealth once we've made it, because otherwise we wake up the sleeping team there, and we don't want to be doing that yet. There's one more bit of loot, I think it's over here. There it is. And that's it. We have fully looted the entire Goblin Camp Shattered Sanctum area. Now, if you wanted to, you could leave here, and the goblins we passed earlier in the playthrough, you could then go and kill if you are not level 5. But we are level 5, so we do not need to do that. Where's my leveling guide? Level up guide even. Right. Level 5. New feat, level spells, new cantrip, new spell. We take Mage Hand. We take Fairy Fire. We get invisibility because we're a Duergar. We don't need to replace any of our spells, and we get an ability improvement which we put into Dex, giving us a next dexterity of 19. There's a reason for that which will come into later on the playthrough. We need level 6, level character level 6, level 5 Bard. At that point we get our Bardic Inspiration back on a short rest. Oh, Lae'zel becomes Uber. And even Uber level 5 Githyanki Misty Step on long rest, plus 2 attacks per round, plus Action Surge gives her 4 attacks by herself. Absolutely godly. Karlach. Where are we now? We are level 5. Level 4 Ranger, yes. That's the Tiefling thingy. We get ability improvement. This is where we get Sharpshooter. No! This is where we get Sharpshooter. we go. Monkness, don't have to do anything with Astarion, but as a martial class he then gets extra attack, an extra key point, and he now gets stunning strikes. His arsenal is just godlike. Okay, now we're going to do a quick save after that hard save. Now we've leveled up. And this should kill both of those without breaking stealth or causing any sort of ruckus. Doesn't look like it, but she was actually stealth. I heard the noise and you could see the debuff. Grab the herb. There's another one, or I'm sure there's another one over here. No, it's over. Is it over this bit of grass? There are 2 herbs in this area. I know there is. Oh, there you go. Now what we're going to try and do is stealth past. These are sleeping, so this should be successful. And what we're going to try and do is get them to face Karlach, so that the others can come in through stealth and get really close. Mm, 27. Come on, Asti, come on. Ah, dang it, that's fine. I was hoping to be able to get... That's fine, it's in range. But he's got extra attack. And then he's got monk attack as well. Muhaha. Just becomes so deadly. Alright, and then we're going to give Lae'zel the pleasure of killing the last one off. So I will leave these 2 here, just because we don't know the angles of the cones. I've tried it various different ways, many different ways, but this is the best way to do it. Because then they face Karlach, and yeah. We are coming up, I believe, the leveling guide says, this is the last combat. Yeah, so I'm just going to burn all the resources here. Lovely jubbly. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to move the... Yeah, we're going to use Lae'zel to loot that one. Karlach is still in stealth, yeah. So you can come out, go back to you, and pull everyone over here. Wait for them to get closer. Switch us down. And this is why you don't need to carry around a blunt instrument with you, because you have a monk who does bludgeoning damage with his hands. Now, this just leads to the upstairs area, and the goblins are just like blowing it up. So if we go in here, we are back to where we were all that time ago. And I always come in here just to double check. I knew I missed a chest, and that's why I do it, because I normally forget this one every single time. There we go. Now we port back to the druids.
Right, you've just seen someone climb up there. That's a Zevlar. So what we need to do is do a quick save here. Separate the avatar away from the rest of the party. Because what we want to do is we want to proc the Zevlar quest before the Haslin. And Haslin is right there. If we go into this sunny area with any party member, it procs Haslin's script, but we want to deal with Zevlar first, so we have to come over here and aim directly for the ladder. And then we can talk to Zevlar.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet, and I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Your choice from an RP point of view, inspiration, etc. You can keep your coin. Depending on your background, you might get an inspiration point, a little bit of XP, and I think you also get an approval rating with Karlach. However, mechanical wise, we say thank you and take all their stuff.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
It's quite a day for reunions. Halsin has returned too, and I expect he'll want to speak with you. As for us,
no armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Always check, we'll see you there. Alright, that completes that one. We then climb back down the ladder. We get a patchworked sack. Instantly in. We open it up and we get Wapira's crown. For those who like having healers, is absolutely amazing. Quarterstaff, 20 gold item, animal speaking, and 50 gold. Alright, get the angle right. We'll leave our party back there for now. And unfortunately, I have drunk so much liquid, I need to go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember, find the river and follow it downstream.
We did it. Come on. Give me a kiss.
Hold still. I'll kiss you when you've stopped bleeding, you lummox.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
Remember, stay near the center of the group, all right? No wandering off.
No, there's collectors in the city. They'll pay good coins for it, I swear.
Fine, but you're carrying it yourself.
Oh, that's better. Right, let's get on with it. Move forward and proc Halsin. Zevlar again for some reason. And then if you move the rest of the party up, you might even get another one. Oh, good. Alright, let's group everyone back together then. There we go. And then we can talk to Halsin.
With the leadership dead, no attack will be mounted on the grove. I am in your debt, my friend. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the danger
dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
There we go. Lots of journal updates, which we will get to now. We're going to go and steal stuff. Unfortunately, because we're in this quest state, based on our previous actions, we lose 2 more traders. Mole is no longer a trader. Mattis is no longer a trader. So that's 2 more traders down. This is where it gets very difficult to get rid of all our gear. Yes, we're taking all their stuff. It's not stealing because it's not red, so we don't get in trouble, and no one really says anything about it, so we just take all their stuff. I'm pretty sure Mattis, yeah, just double checked, Mattis is not a trader. I didn't think he was, but I just wanted to make sure. We know Mole isn't a trader because she's annoyed that we pickpocketed the idol back, but because we were successful in our sleight of hand, etc, etc, she doesn't know it was us. There's Arabella, who we rescued earlier. If you want to talk to all of the tieflings, feel free to do so. But there's no game mechanical point to it. Double check Aaron hasn't got any gold. I don't think he has.
You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
Oh, lovely. Right, let's yank all of that. Right, oh, he's upgraded his potion stock as well. Come on, Misty Step Scroll. Misty Step Scroll. Yellow dye? Oh, alright. Okay, let's see. That'll go to Damon. Damon. Oh, well, you can have a bone. How are we doing? 400. We're specifically after the weightier items. Here we go. All this food. There we go. Earlier in the game he complains that there's not enough supplies. I don't know which musical instruments I need to keep hold of, so I'll keep hold of those for now. 707, we're getting there. Oh crap, he's got more food. $86. 91. 3 gold. 797. That's too. Oh well, never mind. There we go. If you look at down in the bottom right hand corner, you see the attitude +3, and therefore affects the discount. Most of that discount is coming from our high charisma and high persuasion, which is why we make our avatar a bard every single time, without a doubt. It doesn't matter what I'm doing with the other three. The avatar is always a level 1 fighter, and then bard, and then later on we'll put some more levels in fighter. But that discount price is just too good to miss out. I mean, look at it. We're rocking just under 4k gold already.
May you keep balance.
As for being a Duergar, I just love being a Duergar. Duergar dwarves are my favourite race to play in Baldur's Gate. With all the tieflings gone now, we can finish off looting everything in the Druid, which is what we're going to do right now. Including coming to Zevlor's secluded chamber, because he has got a lot of stuff in here. Burning hazard. Turn the candles, turn the lights out when you leave. That's a locked chest. We don't have the key. Luckily, we have a Karlak who's a rogue. With uber benefits. Who has no mechanical reason. No mechanical outcome of stealing from another tiefling. Can't do anything about the camera angles whilst we're looting, unfortunately. No, done that. Ugh, I just attacked it. Whoops, didn't want to do that. If you're running your own playthrough aside this walkthrough / guide, then feel free to stop and read all the books. As I said, if you've watched the original or the previous stream to this, I have got 2,000 hours in this game. At least, I'd say at least 60% of that time is running Act 1 to find the perfect way of doing things. Act 2 was a lot easier to find. Oh, that's rotten food, can't do anything with that. Act 2 was a lot easier because it's fairly linear, and I've only just really got a handle on Act 3, and I'll be doing a guide excuse me, for Act 3 later on. Hopefully before we get to Act 3 on this playthrough. No guarantees, of course, IRL. Plus I'm severely distracted by playing Power World at the moment. Right, now it may not look like it, but that looks like the chamber's empty in it. Well, you'd be wrong, because this is actually a set of stairs that goes up here. And there's even more supplies up here, which we're about to steal. Don't go up the ladder yet. Yes, as you can see, each one of these is 17 gold. So while we loot everything, you find all of the camp supply packs, and you use those to do your long rests, and then all the other food you just sell to the vendors and make a ton of gold. Whoops. We'll get rid of that in a minute. much like we just did in the goblin camp. There's no bonus or advantage or anything like that. I just like punching this in the face. There's nothing over here. Nothing at all. I just like destroying it. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't do that anymore, do I? Oops, my bad. Many hours I've spent testing. There's no way to go from here to anywhere else in the game. If you're wondering that. And if you've never been up here before. I did it again. Oh, managed to intervene that time. Right, then what we do next is we come to this little cliff area here. We cast Featherfall. And then we jump down. There we go. With Dam on there, we don't go and steal all this lot because he reacts badly to that. And the same for not looting this area over here either. It's all classed as theft, and Damon doesn't like it. So we have to wait until he leaves, which is after the next long rest.
I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
That's fine. You've got 1,200 gold, mate. There we go. We'll be taking that. Alright, I need the scrolls. I've sold him. He does have some scrolls of lightning which we need. Do we? I'm not sure, I don't think so. I think he's only got the die. We sold him. Yeah, and nothing else. Right, this is where we get rid of all of the magical items that we don't like, just in case we want to buy them back. So that's the first thing that goes. We just check through for any magical items that we've collected that we don't want, that we might want later on. Oh, it's better the ones she's wearing, so we'll keep those. Equipped. That's the glowing shield. Yep. That can go. Right, Carlet clothes. Great axe +1. That's 500 gold. Lovely. Right, let's get rid of some of this junk then. Yeah, again, I'm being a bit particular with what I sell him. I just don't want to sell him junk. I'll sell the junk to Aaron later. Yeah, I'll sell those because Eleazar's got those now. Battle axe, we don't need those. Don't need that. The daggers, how are we doing? 962. Everything else is kind of crappy junk. Getting there. Have some hats. Oh, have that as well. There's 14 gold left. I have some beer. 6. So you want have some. There we go. That'll do. Don't need to balance it. Just dump. There we go.
May Temora's luck twist your way.
Yep. Right, so we'll come back and loot all of that lot. We can loot these, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to do a quick save just in case he gets annoyed, but I'm pretty sure we can loot these without getting into trouble with him. Yep. We know he hasn't got any gold left, so no one's got any. There's only 2 traders in here now, so that kind of sucks. Right, we separate. Come down here, peeps. So separate Karlak. She's going to go and break in the storehouse. Oh, shut the... Just so we can loot easier. The thing about taking stuff in the red, stealing, as the game points out, is if no one sees you do it, it doesn't count. And that is what we're relying on. Which is why... Oops. Some of the stuff we leave until later. I mean, eventually we get to the point where we have a lot of traders again, or traders with a lot of gold, so we can once again get rid of our junk. But this is a temporary bit where we briefly go down to 1 trader, which is kind of annoying, but also can't be helped in the way that we do this. So it's just one of those things you just have to put up with. If you're wondering why this storehouse is quite empty, because Aaron tells you why earlier in the game, he states that they're running out of supplies, but as you can see, all the supplies were being held by Zevlor up in his secret stash of stairs. So many naked flame around with this amount of wood. I get it, it's period accurate, but still. Nice. Right, now, what do we open? Oh god, I can't remember which one's locked. That's right, we'll do a scan search. Open that. No, that's locked. I can never remember. The guide the guide is roughhouse bullet point at the moment. There we go, there's the key. There we go. We already emptied that earlier. We've come up round here, and now we can steal all the stuff that's up here. Because although Damon can see us, it doesn't mechanically affect him in any way, so we are free to steal all of the stuffs. You can't steal the milk can, it's been stuck since original alpha, so yeah, you just You can't have the milk can. It's stuck behind stuff. I don't talk to strange ox. I can't be bothered. Not in Act 1. I do it in Act 2. It's easier. If you want to take all the things from the tiefling hideout, you have to do it now. It's the only time you can do it without any sort of consequences. There's not much down here, but it's a few bits of gold or items laying around as gold. About 100 gold, maybe more ish. And that's it. There's one more item. You either need a potion of fly, misty step, or enhanced jump, and you can go and get this chest over here. I emptied it earlier in the playthrough, which was not recorded, but one of my other playthroughs will have it on there. Oh. We emptied these boxes earlier. Yeah. We can have a look at what junk Mattis was trying to sell, and it is a big pile of junk, but it's junk we can steal and sell. So we've already stolen everything we can from the Sacred Pool area, including the idol, which we then gave back. No mechanical benefit to giving it back. It was purely RP story reasons, and the game doesn't even acknowledge you giving it back. It acknowledges you taking it, but not giving it back. We already looted that room ahead of us earlier in the playthrough. Let's Gaga. We loot this little bit here. Used to be a chest or a pot there. Is it no longer loot? Yeah. No. Oh, hello. Don't take the spoon, that's theft. I think everything up here is also theft, but yeah, we're not going to take it. Right, so we now talk to Wrath. If you want to proc a particular part of Shadowheart's storyline and you haven't done it, this is the best bit to whisk back to camp, pick her up and bring her in, and before you bring her in, do a quick save and let her see the wolf.
You've done it? No. Thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. The grove will be whole again. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
There we go. Right. You now talk to Nettie.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you. Well, you certainly took out more than your fair share. But here, to mend any hurts.
Wait for it to proc. There it is. Oh, wrong button again. Didn't want to place it in the world, wanted to drop it. There we go. Boom. Right, now you have options here. Before you go down into the cave, which I'll show you while we've looted that room as well. If you have a stealth character like we have Karlach, and you stand over here, you can sneak attack and kill Nettie. Sorry, you can shut this door, shut the stone door, come over here, stand with your whoever your stealth person is, turn off this torch, a sneak attack, and then attack and kill Nettie, and then you can loot this entire room without consequence. RP wise, I don't do it. I have done it on a good playthrough just because I wanted all of the loot and to see what was here. There is about 300 to 500 gold worth of items in here, so it's your choice. So we walk up to this one here, hit the combine. We've got to find the rune that Wrath gave us, and on controller it opens up all your bags. Slightly annoying. There we go. Combine. And then what I suggested you is walk over to the eagle rune and then click bear, elk and wolf. Gives you a minuscule amount of XP, and then we wait. There we go. Oh, come on, come on. Right. Now we loot. There's not a lot down here because, again, as Aaron said earlier in the playthrough, they don't have enough supplies. But there's a fair amount of stuff. I can reach it. Stop being annoying. Most of these pots are empty. In fact, I think all of these pots are empty, but it doesn't stop me from opening every single one. Every single time. I've noted that the sorrow is there. I'm aware it's there. I just like to do everything else first. We pick up the note just to get it off the loot table. There's a robe of summer, which is quite nice. Well, not really, but it's better than what people are wearing. And then we stand on here and we pick up sorrow. If you feel the need to use this glaive, then you haven't spoken to Roa in the goblin camp, because this glaive is bad. Right, we'll join the rest of our party. We ping back up to the Emerald Grove Environ. We do a quick save. We go to camp. Nothing will happen until we end the day. We're not going to do that right now. At the moment, we've got a little bit of sorting out to do. So we're going to open our stash. No, we're not. We're going to go into our inventory first and sort this junk out. All this is junk. All of it. Again, apologies for being quiet, but I prefer. Why is that marked as wares? Not sure, that was a mistake. That goes to Asti. That gets split. Sent to camp. That gets sent to camp. Right. Lazel. Sent to camp. Sent to Karlak. Junk. She equips both of those. I don't know why I did that. I'm only doing this one. No! I forgot I hadn't clicked on Lazel. There we go. Puts on our gloves. I'm not sure if anyone needs a flute. I'll check the magical items. I prefer having all the potions on my tab, then I know where they are. Right, Lazel is done. Back to the avatar. Done. Asterian's got a load of junk on him, which is fine. Antidote, that's fine. Right, we've got to find all the stuff that isn't marked as wares and mark it as wares. Easy just to mark up everything. Yes, that goes. He puts on the robe of summer. Oh, hello. No, they don't become wares. I need to take that off. That's a herb. We need to keep a piece of meat. 1 5 1 5. Ah! Right, switch down to Asti. Put your new armour on.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right, that's you done. 1, 2, 3. There we go, that's done that. Thought I saw something else I wanted to... Yeah, there it is, Infernal Iron. Okay. It's got to be the shields. Oh, those shields. 2.7, yep. No, it's more. I thought its weight limit was 200. Okay, let's dump 5 of these. 192. Oh, what have I just done? No idea. Alright, let's dump 3 of the bows. No, okay, let's dump these 4. $182, so it's 185 is his limit. Okay, fine. Yeah, I bet it's 135. Maybe. Right. No one's encumbered. Okay, so that is sorted that out. Oh, no, I've got my inventory to do. Open that. Find the thing. Open this. That in there. That in there. That. What's the arrow? And the mugwort. Anything in here that shouldn't be? No, I think I'll get rid of the glitched bits. Fine. Right. I've already got a bit of meat. Okay. Pick up, add to wares, send to Lazel. That should be on Gale. Stays for later. Yeah, no, that's going. I'll have to add musical instruments. Die. Yeah, I need to check, see whose that is. They all stay there.
Right, back to the musical instruments again. Bum, ba-dum. Right, let's have a look. I've got my flute. Astarion's got his lute. Lazella's got a drum. We need one lute being saved, which is that one. Gale's got his violin. Shark needs a lyre, which I think she's got now. Karlak has a drum. Need a lyre for you. Right, we're just missing a lyre and a violin. Okay. Right, I think we're done on glad shoes as well, if I remember. I need to double check this. I've got glad shoes on. You've got glad shoes on. You've got glad shoes on. You've got glad shoes on. You don't have any, but have you got any in your inventory? No. Shadowheart needs glad shoes. Gale, none on. None in inventory. So Shark, Gale, and Will. Alright then. Shadowheart, Gale, Will. Lovely. Right then. So, we're on 14,000 gold. Let's have another sort out. There we go. That's done. To Lazel, who's carrying a lot of junk. She hasn't got a... I sold her a helm again. She should have a helm that gives her constitution saving throws, which is against magical effects. And I sold the damn thing. Asti doesn't have a helm, and I know why, but he does have... Oh, he needs to go and get some dye. Beautiful. Karlak, equip your drum. Boom, there we go. Yeah. Alright. She's missing her clothes and a ring. I know what that is. That's later on. She's all cushy. She's got everything she's supposed to have. He's got everything he's supposed to have. All his gear comes later. I can't believe I sold the helmet. Has he got one in there? Has he got one in the junk pile? Turn off the tooltips. No, I think I sold it to Damon. Oh well, I can't be asked to go and get it again. Right, there we go. Right. New save. Ba-dam. Oh, whoops. Oh, one of my cats is back and they're asking for some food, so I'm just going to go and sort that out. Her out, sorry. And I'll be back, momentarily. Alright, that's one happy pussycat. Right. Okay, so we're coming up to the party night, which has already been told to us by Zevlor. Now, before I hit end of day and proceed to party night, if you didn't know, at this juncture, it's where all of the companions that you have a decent approval rating with will offer to become romantically involved with you. You can change it during the gameplay, but the approval if you do, the approval rating dramatically drops. So, choose or not. Your choice. Alright. No one else has got a quest marker, so we're going to talk to Asti first.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on their head and vinegar for wine.
True, the goblins would have thrown a wilder party.
I'm just looking for a little more excitement. A little more fun.
If you want to pursue a romantic relationship with Astarion, pick number 4. Ignore all of the other options. I don't want to. I just wanted to get rid of that exclamation point, so I just leave.
That's a no to fun, then.
Yeah, it doesn't change his approval rating, but it does end the conversation. I already know who I'm going with on this particular playthrough, but we're going to talk to Alfrea first.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Have you seen this body Irby Crime not sing about it?
One raunchy ballad coming up.
Has no game effect whatsoever. There's Mole. You can go and talk to Mole if you want, but I don't.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Right. We are now going to talk to Lacrisa.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Oh, I do love her voice. Talk to Haslin.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
If you go through all of his options, it can start the openings of Halsin's romantic plotline later in the game, but I'm just going to go with option 4.
Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Right. If you're wondering where Will's gone and want to pursue him, he is all the way down there.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip. Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Hush you. And behold! A adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast. Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
I do like Roland. Alright, now we're going to go on to Gale.
Thank you. There's that confidence I like. Thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wish to show you.
I like the sound of magical. What do you have planned?
Lesson. And trust me when I say few have experienced the pleasure I offer to teach. However, something best experienced in more intimate surrounds. Once the revelry is ended, and the stillness of the night has been restored. For now, please enjoy the celebration. When it is done, I will show you.
Right, now I have set that up in motion. I'm free to talk to the other companions. You can, of course, speak to anyone at any time you like. Wither doesn't change, and the other people that are roaming around doesn't have much to say. So we're going to talk to everyone. Talk to everyone.
Look at this place. All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still
Excuse me.
Take you and Gale, for instance. Don't think I haven't noticed the sparks flying. He's a good egg. A little scholarly for my taste, but I'm sure you could crack his spine like a new book.
And this is
Good
why.
to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action.
And outside of romancing Karlak, Karlak is my BFF in every single playthrough. I include her in my party as much as possible. I love the character. The actor that plays Karlak is absolutely awesome. Check them out. They have their own YouTube channel as well. Most of the cast of the main cast have either their own Twitch and or their own YouTube channel, and they've played their own playthroughs. I've watched I think I've watched all of them. I've watched Sam Bearhart, who plays Karlak. I've watched Amelia Tyler, who does the narrator, and her partner Jay Britton. He has an awesome Twitch and YouTube presence. Jen, who plays Shadowheart, and her partner Aliona, who does some of the extra voices. They have an awesome Twitch and YouTube presence. George, whose second name I forget, who plays Roland, absolutely phenomenal Twitch channel. I'm very sorry, no fault of their own. It's just I don't like the Warlock class, but the actor who plays Will, thoroughly enjoyed their playthrough on BG3. Who am I missing? I haven't watched Gale's actor. I don't know if they have one, so that's my bad. Same with Halslin. Who else in Act 1 have we got? Karlak, Sharp, who's Jen, Karlak, Sam, Halslin, I don't know. Will, Dunn, Gale, don't know. Who am I missing? Oh, Astarion, of course! Neil, whose, again, name I've forgotten. Brilliant actor, absolutely phenomenal presence on Twitch and YouTube. I couldn't watch too much of Neil's playthrough because he was co-opting with someone, and the first couple of episodes I watched of their playthrough was less quality than my medical conditions allow to watch. So I went off on a bit of a tangent, apologies. So again, there we go. You can pursue Karlak if you want to.
I'm just going to go down to option 4, which ends the romantic ties with Karlach for the rest of the game.
Soldier, enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
This is why if you're going to pursue a romantic involvement with any one of the companions, it's best to seek out the one you want to pursue first, because then it changes all of the others.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with Gale. You two looked cozy. Far be it from me to judge. Blood must still be running a little hot after everything. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. And yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Are you worried Chart will improve?
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later.
Shadowheart trails off and glances around at the party. She turns back to you, mildly surprised you're still there.
I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others.
Again, you could... Shadowheart's a bit harder to romance, but it can be done. A note for those that might be interested, you only have one romantic partner unless you choose Shadowheart or Astarion, and yeah, then you can have more. I think we've...
Do you mind? I'm very busy.
Leave. Yeah. And then finally... Oh, Lae'zel! Of course! Of course! How could I forget Lae'zel? Her actor, whose name I forget, I am so sorry. One of the most funnest BG playthroughs I've ever watched is Lae'zel's actor. I wish I could remember her name. I'm so sorry. I thoroughly enjoyed watching that one as well.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades, yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture. How torturous for us both that I'll never get a taste. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself. Well, looks particularly tempting.
And there we go. We've done the trip. This is where I usually just check in with Mole. She's not very happy because we stole the idol back.
Somebody stole the idol. If I find out who it was, I'll recruit him.
And that's all she says after you still pickpocket the idol back. Right, where has Scratch gone? Where's he gone? He was here just a minute ago. Oh, there he is. No! Ah! Oh, will you turn off? Right, where has he gone? Go. Got him.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
There we go. Right, and that's it. It is all over. Right, I'm just going to do another hard save. There we go. I still have the option of changing it. I could go back and you know, do things, but right. And the long rests leaves us with 10 more long rests outside of all the other food we've got. So
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark.
Now, depending on what options you chose in the previous dialogue, there could be a few names here, or you could still go to bed alone and completely ignore all of the romantic ties in the game. It is possible to do that. The game mechanically doesn't penalise you whatsoever.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away. Just pondering what I lost. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow and withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you? Fair enough. Though in the end we're still playing the same composition. Perhaps I can show you what I mean by reaching into the weave together.
It always gives you an out. All the time the game gives you an out of any romantic involvement in case you don't want to do that. It is absolutely fine and it is completely your choice.
Then follow my lead. Now you.
Ooh, excuse me, turn on tooltips. I'm not sure what my sleight of hand is. It's not that great. Arcana's worse, and performance isn't either. I'm not putting any points into it yet. We're just going to go with the Bard. And no dice roll required.
A familiar feeling, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Yikes, don't get to do my cantrip as long as I don't roll a 1.
Ah, yes. The scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Again, there's an out. Multiple ones. Family moment thing here now. This unexpected moment of learning. I always go for the one that's got the best rolls. I'm going to go for Baldur.
You see, is it sense the unmistakable presence of Mystra, the Lady of Mysteries? There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Prior to Gale saying that, as it said on the screen, narrator, that is the extremely fantastic, marvellous voice acting work of Amelia Tyler. She does have a YouTube presence and a Twitch presence if you want to go and see. She has played and is playing through Baldur's Gate 3. Absolutely brilliant. Magical, sensual, even.
That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Because I am pursuing Gale in this playthrough, we're going with number 1.
You realise the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
The first time I saw these 4 and 5, I laughed so hard. Again, you've got outs. 3 and 6 is an out.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting. But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
There we go, and we go straight into the sleepy night.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
We get a cure, and the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good.
I've never seen that line before from Connect. Right, there's a lot of script to get through here, and I'm going to be whizzing through it quite fast because I've seen it all, and yeah, it's just a bit of a pain, but you need to get it through it all because it procs all the journal entries. So, 1. 1 again.
You could long ago, a man called Aridin and his lot from this stronghold. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal.
I found the hidden entrance.
Already. I would like to join your camp. I've long sought to return. May Sylvanas guide us.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin.
Boom! There we go. Now, depending on who you had in your party at that time, depends on various different reactions. As you saw, Karlach's one there. I've not experienced that one before, but yeah, that was quite cool. Right, where's Scratch again? We'll go and speak to him. See if he's procced his little...
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Not yet. Talk to him at every long rest. At some point he'll have a bag in his mouth which will set you on the right course with Scratch's little sideline quest. Talk to Gale.
Dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She even offered me greater powers. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us.
Option 2.
Could be the only. As existential evils go, the Absolute certainly seems an adversary worth holding in its trap. Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. Trifles, when one considers the bigger picture.
2.
Oh, I was surprised, but pleasantly so. Just like I said, amid the madness that has befallen us, it seems almost out of place to think of a kiss.
And yet, now more than ever, it's important to recall what makes us human. Well, you know what I mean. A stolen glance, that sudden heartbeat, some Sometimes the little things are worth more than kingdoms. They promise things to come. I assure you it's... Don't get me wrong. You did well, but I was still your conduit. Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not humble opinion.
Right, we're going to go and chase Will down because I hate the fact that he's down here. I want him to return to his actual things. We're just going
It gave me
whiz through his chat lines.
powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
There we go. Leave. That's done. That's probably an option to give Will a tadpole, but I've said multiple times I don't involve Will in my playthroughs because I just don't like the Warlock class, and unfortunately his bloodline is tied to
We'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. It's a fair point. I just don't want to take a short-term boon. I want to win this whole thing. To finish off the cult. To get this tadpole out. To stay sane the whole time.
Minzara.
In the grand scheme. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
There we go. Right, over to Shart. I like to get all this chat out of the way because then it's done for a while.
I had an... Whoever's reaching out to us, perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
There we go. Down to Asti to clear his chat lines.
I had another... It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. And if that fails, then there's always killing them quietly. Now, was there anything else?
I do like his tone, it makes me laugh.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
It is so worth letting him bite you because he gets so many benefits, and as soon as you pick up the Amulet of Sylvanas from the Druid Grove...
It announced that we will persuasive, a virtue. You've no idea what damage it could do to us. How battles are won with swords, not, and there will come a battle. It is. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. Perhaps. Whatever this voice, whomever this master, it dominates dreams and unites minds.
Oh, this is funny. I'm going to let this one play through.
So I did. And he wanted only to talk. You both lack imagination. Eye to eye with bliss, and you choose banality instead.
Right, there we go. We're all caught up, which is great. Alright then. Let's jump out of the camp. We're going to buff up and we're going to leave it there because my belly is telling me it's hungry. So, Karlak and Lae'zel. I've not eaten for a very long time. Skip lunch to do the stream. Well, I didn't skip lunch, I kind of lost track of time. There we go. Hard save. Oh. Oh. I moved my arm, my RSI was playing up. Post party night catlock scale as a reminder as who I'm in a relationship with. Doesn't stop me from changing it later on, I just prefer not to. Right, and then we do what we normally do and just tidy up all our quick saves. There we go. Only 5 quick saves and that's that done. I'm just seeing if there's anything. Oh, I'll go through that later on. It's fine. Alright then, hope you enjoyed this stream. Enjoy the time of day wherever you are when you watch this. I'm intending to put out that guide video, like I said, about how to obtain this silver sword of the astral plane in Act 1. I might do a few more other BG3 tips, tricks videos as well. I might also do some Power World, because I found a lot of differing information and none of it real reason about how to start and what to look out for and all that kind of stuff. So I'm thinking of doing that as well, but it just depends. I have this a load of ideas for videos and I end up start recording them, get halfway through and go, nah, I don't want to do it. Have a great time of day.